Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. We have a very tasty match. Of course, it's the final. Iga Swiatek versus Karolina Mukova. And I'm looking forward to this because Mukova actually has and leads the head-to-head 1-0, which might be surprising to some. To others, maybe not. But I think it's going to be an intriguing match, to say the least. I think Iga Swiatek is definitely the favourite, given she's already won 2 Roland Garros titles. She's looking to win her 3rd Roland Garros title, the world number 1. Mukova, though, she's really got nothing to lose, but the question is going to be, how does Mukova handle her nerves in her first ever Grand Slam final? Is she going to be able to handle them well, or might she potentially let the occasion get the better of her? So we should be starting soon. The warm-up is just finishing now. I think they're just warming up their serves. That's the last part of the warm-up. Greg in the house says Mukova will win. Wow, okay. That's a big call. It's a big call. I like it, though. I like it. And yeah, Disco in the house says Yazda Iga. Hi, Gregs. Yeah, hello, Gregs. Kleiss is playing the Legends doubles right now. Very nice. Very nice. Lexi as well. Nice. Slavisha, hopefully I've said your name right. Let me know if I've butchered it. Mukova will finally reach her first title. I've been following her for several years, and I think she's one of the most underrated tennis players. She looks really good. I mean, she looks incredible against Sabalenka. And yeah, Disco says, yeah, I hope for a good match. For someone with Iga lifting the trophy. Tom Taylor says, greetings from Ipswich. Greetings, Tom. Asmi, how you doing? It's me, Asmi. It's me. Hey, QualityShot fam. Hey, how you doing? And rooting for Mukova, my dark horse. Very nice. Very nice. Right, we're going to start. It's going to be Swiatek to start us off. To start her defense of her title, of course, because she's the reigning champion. So she's looking to go back-to-back here, Roland Garros, which should be very, very impressive. For Mukova, a chance to win her first Grand Slam title in her maiden Grand Slam final. So huge, huge stakes in this final. And Mukova, of course, does she have the mental edge? I mean, the head-to-head, it was 4 years ago. Let's see how Swiatek starts off here in the final. Serve goes out wide into the forehand of Mukova. Forehand to forehand here straight away. Down the line goes Mukova. Goes long, though. You can see the ball really kicking up off the surface. It's warm. It's very hot in Paris. And the ball will be flying through. The bounce as well. It's going to be pretty insane, in all honesty. Both players, I think, will enjoy it, though. I think Swiatek likes playing in hotter conditions when the ball's bouncing a lot higher. Serve goes long from Swiatek. Second serve coming up here. 15 love. Second serve. Into the forehand of Mukova. Down the middle. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Swiatek with a forehand. Slice from Mukova. Forehand into out from Swiatek. Backhand cross from Mukova. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Mukova. Backhand cross on Swiatek again. Slice again from Mukova. Goes long. So, 30 love. Good start from Swiatek. Communist says, yeah, they said in commentary it was like 30 degrees. It's scorching in Paris today. Yeah. Yeah, here in the UK, it's also pretty warm. I think it's probably just under 30 degrees, but it's not too much less than that, in honesty. It is pretty warm. You can feel the heat when you walk outside. 30 love here. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Mukova, goes into out. Forehand cross from Swiatek is in. Forehand from Mukova. Forehand on the line from Swiatek. Slice from Mukova. Forehand into out from Swiatek's a winner. 40 love. Right, so 40 love. Let's sort out the scoreboard. There we go. Sorry, apologies for that. Getting distracted by the match. She's got 3 points to hold to love Swiatek. Serve down the tee is long. Second serve coming up. Mukova not able to find her feet yet in this final. It'll take a couple of games, you feel. Her service game will be interesting to see how she holds her nerves. Steps in big time on the second serve, well within the baseline. Slice down the line. Is a drop shot. Oh, beautiful drop shot from Mukova. I thought it was going to be a regulation slice down the line. Instead, she hits a beautiful backhand slice drop shot. Had the touch on that. A backspin as well. Swiatek can't get to it. Really impressive from Mukova. A Fazan special, if you will. Didn't see enough of those from Alcaraz yesterday, of course. And Swiatek, I'm sure, will be now thinking about Mukova playing that again and how to counteract it. Good serve out wide. Backhand in the middle from Swiatek. Massive forehand cross to Mukova. Gets a short ball. Drop shot again. Oh, really impressive from Mukova. She's definitely finding her feet now. Massive hitting from the Czech. Good return. Then a massive forehand cross into the corner. Swiatek on the defensive. Gives her a short ball. It's a little dink drop shot from Mukova right by the net. Really good touch again. Swiatek can't get there. I have to say, a good start here from Mukova. At least it doesn't seem like there's big nerves, which is a real positive, given it's her first slam final. Although she's returning, I guess, no real pressure. We'll see on her serve. Kick serve from Swiatek's long. Second serve here. Can Mukova take Swiatek to juice straight away? Second serve into the backhand. Backhand on the line is missed from Mukova, so Swiatek does hold to 30. It's a good hold in the end. And yeah, impressive. Impressive from Iga Swiatek. Although Mukova has some positive signs that she's going to be pretty much on her. Okay. So, love one. Mukova serving here to level things up in this final, in this first set. Let's see, how does she open her account? Does she open her account in the final? Good serve out wide. Good start. Really good first serve. Finds a spot. Doesn't look like any nerves. And I know she had a lot of injuries, and the doctor, there's a story that she was saying during this Roland Garros that some doctors was telling her she can't play tennis ever again. Like, she shouldn't play. She's so injury prone. She had a lot of bad injuries, and they said you need to give it up. And obviously she's persisted. She's managed to beat the odds and playing really well. Slice down the line from Mukova. Forehand of the line from Mukova again. Backhand cross. Forehand into out from Mukova. Backhand is a pass from Swiatek. The first one isn't made. The backhand volley from Mukova, though, into the forehand corner of Swiatek isn't good enough. Great pass from Swiatek down the line. Serve out wide. Forehand is deep from Swiatek. Backhand is missed from Mukova. 15-30. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Forehand is missed from Mukova. It's a shank. 15-40. Early break points here for Swiatek. Oh dear. Mukova started off really well, but a few mistakes. And she's now on the back foot straight away. Not the ideal start. She gets broken, of course. Could get ugly if she does. Served on a tee is good. Backhand into out from Swiatek. Slice from Mukova. Slice from Swiatek. Slice down the line from Mukova again. Forehand cross from Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova's missed. She does get the early break. Swiatek 2-love. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mukova. Maybe the nerves are showing. A few mistakes. And they've really cost her. They've cost her the early break. Guys, remember to that like button, please, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you for tuning in, of course. Great to have you guys here as always. Yeah, I mean, Swiatek, she's just so good on clay. And I would actually argue she hasn't played anywhere near her best level this tournament, yet she's not dropped a single set. Just shows how good she is on this surface and also how good she is at Roland Garros. Oh, goes into the body of Mukova. Backhand, clips the net cord, stays on the Czech side though. So it is 15-love. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand miss from Mukova. Throws up the toss. It lands. So first serve here. What do you mean? Oh, this is great. I mean, for a competitive match in the UK, someone is saying MUCHOVA, and it's annoying. Hey, who's saying that? It's Mukova, right? Mukova. Who in the UK is saying that? Let me know, Vims. Second serve. Forehand is a winner, I think. Is it from Mukova? No, I think she's missed it. Oh, it's close. She looks very solemn right now, Mukova. That's not a good sign. She's just got to forget about it. It's fine. Doesn't matter if she goes 3-love down here. It's her first Grand Slam final. I almost feel like you need to... It's hard to do so, right? Because it's a massive opportunity, but almost relax yourself and enjoy it. Make sure that you're able to channel your best form. Because at the moment, maybe a little bit tight. As Swiatek takes with a forehand. Slice from Mukova goes long. She holds to love. Oh, here we go. Dave says, happy final Saturday for son. Hey, David. Happy final Saturday indeed. Indeed. And Swiatek, it's definitely a happy final Saturday for her so far. She's got the break of serve. She's 3-love up. She's raced into the lead. Mukova, to be fair, I mean, she's not looked terrible. It's not like she's been double faulting or blazing the ball or shanking it loads. She's actually tried to be proactive in her play. She's just missing the line. She's maybe needs to give herself a bit more of a target for some of those ground strokes, some of those selection of shots, because I think she's playing really, really high-risk tennis early on, trying to clip the lines, and she's just going long or wide, and those mistakes have cost her early doors here. So I just wonder whether she just needs to rein in her target slightly at the start here, just get a feel into this set and in this match, and then she can use that as a platform. Vim says, I know Sabalenka would have done better. I mean, my initial thinking when I saw the semi-finals was I thought Sabalenka would give Swiatek a better game as well. But Mukova's beaten her. Of course, styles do make a difference. But let's see. I guess Sabalenka maybe because she's also made a slam final. She's won a slam, so she has that experience. I wonder whether the mental side of being in your first ever Grand Slam final, it can play on a lot of players. It can really affect their mental capacity, and a lot of their energy is wasted almost on that nervous energy of, oh wow, this is a massive chance, massive occasion. But we'll see. I mean, sometimes it can take them a couple of games. Sometimes it can take them a set. Sometimes they don't get over it until the end of the match. Slice from Mukova, and sometimes people never get over it. Forehand on the line from Swiatek. Backhand cross here. Slice from Mukova, clips the baseline. Forehand to forehand here. Oh, forehand into the net from Mukova on the run. trying to go down the line. Swiatek sticking with the check, and then eventually managing to unleash one of those heavy forehands. That's been the issue. Mukova not really able to push Swiatek back here so far. She's been able to hug the baseline, the world number one, and it's been very, very tough. So out wide, backhand cross on Swiatek's wide, so 15-all. You just know that Swiatek's going to try and run away with this. And she knows as well, if she blitzes the first set and she wins 6-1 or 6-love, then it's going to really play on Mukova. Like, no, if it's your first slam final and you lose the first set 6-1, 6-love, how do you recover? You can recover, but I don't know many players that would be able to recover from that. Good start on the tee. Backhand is short. Forehand in to win into the net from Mukova. And that is a sign of nerves. Easy forehand that she'd put away in her sleep normally. She misses it though. She nets it. To be fair, it wasn't like it was in the middle of the net. She didn't dump it in the middle of the net. It just clipped the top of it. But even then, you just feel like the nerves are playing a part here, as they tend to do so when people are playing their first ever Grand Slam final. Unless your name's Nadal or Federer or Djokovic. So that wide is an ace from Mukova. Beautifully executed, 30-all. Really good. Much, much better from the Czech. Ace speed just under or around the 90-mile-per-hour mark. Hit a spot. No chance Swiatek's returning that. This time tries to go down the tee. She's missed it. Second serve coming up. I think she's going to try and go big with the kick serve into the forehand of Swiatek, but let's see. Might go into the body, actually, as well. Goes to the forehand. Forehand to forehand. Down the middle goes Mukova. Backhand in the middle from Swiatek. Slice drop shot from Mukova. Swiatek gets there this time. It's a lob volley from Mukova. It's really good. Backhand lob from Swiatek goes wide. Mukova. She's got a game point. Here we go. Here we go. Just because says Chris Evert is incredibly biased against Iga in the commentary. She just said Iga finally made an unforced error. No, that's not that. No, Carmenu, that's the opposite. She's basically trying to say, like, it's amazing that Iga hasn't made an unforced error yet. So she's like, oh, she finally made an unforced error, as if, like, it's incredible she hasn't made one so far. So actually, she's not being biased against her. She's actually, I think, in awe that she's it's taken her so long to make one, which is like a positive, right? Game point here, second serve into the backhand of Swiatek, backhand to backhand. Backhand long for Swiatek, so Mukova does hold 3-1. That will definitely calm some of the nerves. Just getting on the board, knowing she's not going to get bageled at least. Now she can work from here. She can build from here. Hopefully she can. That's what we want to see. Yeah, exactly. Matthew says, yes, Mukova on the board. That's the thing, right? I think ideally she would have been on the board in her first service game, but look, next best thing, second service game, I guess. But now it's just a case of, okay, she's got on the board. Hopefully she's now a bit more settled and she can start trying to impose herself on this final. Let's see if she's able to. Swiatek, we know how dominant she is. She's a massive favourite in my eyes. And the question is, can Mukova style trouble Swiatek? And I think it can if she's playing at her best. Forehand down the line from Mukova, then goes forehand in the middle, comes to the net. Volley. Drop volley is beautiful, is it? No, Swiatek gets there. What a get. Oh, she goes long with it, though. Really good from Mukova. Should have done a little bit better with a drop volley, though, because Swiatek did get there. Great point, though. I love the enthusiasm, the willingness to come forward from Mukova. Swiatek got there to the drop volley, dinks it, tries to hit that backhand corner, but drifts long. So love 15, good start. She's got inroad here. Can she make something of this? Serve out wide. Slice is a block from Mukova. Backhand down the line from Swiatek. Forehand slice from Mukova. Forehand cross from Swiatek. Forehand is a lob. Backhand drive volley from Swiatek's missed. It's missed. Love 30. Love 30. Here we go. Now, this is where it's going to get interesting. Can Mukova do something here? Could she get the break back? It's almost like a switch from 5 minutes ago. She managed to suddenly say, well, okay, I've held serve. Now let's look. I'm here now. I've arrived. A couple of mistakes from Swiatek, but she was pushed there. It wasn't like they were massive unforced errors. Talking of unforced errors, though, a backhand return from Mukova sails long. 15-30. That's a big opportunity to make that. Commoner says, I'm in shock. Literally just found out Tsitsipas and Badosa are dating. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Doesn't surprise me that much, to be honest with you. I guess the men and women see each other a lot on tour, so players tend to date a lot, from what I know. Into up forehand from Mukova. Slice as well. Backhand down the middle. You can also hit with them, right? Forehand into out from Mukova. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Into out by Mukova. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Mukova. It's a drop shot. Backhand on the line from Swiatek's awkward. It's a smash opportunity. She takes it on the drive volley, puts it away. 30-all. Good composure from Swiatek. The backhand approach down the line was a little bit awkward with her extreme grip, but she made it work. Dug it out. Almost a cricket shot, in all honesty. And a beautiful forehand drive volley is put away. Oh, good serve into the forehand. Mukova, forehand to forehand here. Goes into it. Oh, she swerved it wide. What's happened there? Hasn't got around it. Just didn't get around the ball enough. Bit cramped. And that was a big opportunity. She was love 30. She had 3 opportunities to at least open up break points. But Swiatek's held firm here. Unforced error is already 7 for Mukova. Only 2 for Swiatek. Game point here to consolidate the break yet again for the pole and the world number 1 and defending champion. Second serve here. Into the forehand. Mukova goes into out. Backhand cross from Swiatek. Into out forehand from Mukova. Backhand the line from Swiatek's missed. So juice. Okay. Interesting. Very close to the line. If she'd made it, it would have been a winner. I don't think Mukova's getting anywhere near that. Big opportunity now for Mukova to open up a break point. Although, to be fair, that's been the case for the last 4 points. First serve goes into the body. Forehand down the middle. Good depth from Mukova. Forehand miss from Swiatek. There's a good return. Goes down the middle. And it was well struck. Eager. Probably should have taken a step back. She tries to stay her ground or hold her ground. And takes the ball on the rise on the shoulder height, really, at shoulder height. Drives the forehand wide. Advantage Mukova. Serve from Swiatek into the backhand and Mukova goes cross court. Backhand, it's a volley from Mukova, goes long. Really good defensive work from Swiatek. The return from Mukova was very good. Came to the net. It's probably the right choice. But the backhand cross on Swiatek's really well struck. Really well struck. And it ends up being a very awkward volley for Mukova. I think she thought she might go down the line. A little bit wrong-footed there, Mukova. And the game duration is over 6 minutes now. Back to juice. Breakpoint save for Swiatek. Serve into the backhand of Mukova. Forehand down the middle. Backhand down the middle from Mukova. Forehand into out from Swiatek. Slices a drop shot. I think it was an attempted drop shot. Very ambitious from 2 meters behind the baseline. She finds the net. Matthew says, is that true about Stefan? But those a bit late for the next bit late for the Netflix series. Not that it would be that interesting. No, they're still filming. They're filming the Netflix series. So there's a season 2, I'm pretty sure, that they're doing for it. So I guess it could be in that. But yeah, it would be interesting though. I think it is true. Yeah, it's on both their Instagrams as well. Serve into the net from Swiatek. Game point here to consolidate that break yet again. Second serve into the backhand of Mukova. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Mukova. What a backhand. Comes forward to the net. Draw. Oh, volleys put away beautifully done from Mukova. Great point construction there. Really impressive, I have to say. Backhand cross, and then it was the backhand line. So well struck. Swiatek on the back foot, and the volley expertly put away. Really impressive from the Czech. Back to juice. She's trying to push it. She knows it's a big opportunity. So that wide forehand is in from Mukova. Slices long though from the Czech. She did so well with the return. Gets a high ball on the backhand. Probably should hit a drive backhand. Instead slices. And it loops long. Sails long. Comment says, Matthew, there's photos of them. So I must have missed Paula breaking up with her last partner, who was that model. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Matthew says, great volley by Mukova, but she has to string 3 quality points in a row. Not 1 good point, 1 bad point. Yeah, agreed. Forehand to forehand here. Then goes down the line with a forehand. Great forehand. Comes forward to the net again. Volley. Put away again. Wow, she's good. She's good coming forward, Mukova. That's for sure. And again, it's an expertly constructed point. Finished off by the net. Or at the net, even. And she actually takes the volley with both legs off the ground. It's a really good volley. Federer-esque. Let's see, can Mukova break it back to juice? Served on a tee, backhand into win. Backhand to backhand. Well, she needs 3 points, I think, to be stringed together, looks like. But that's 1. Forehand goes long. Matthew's right. It's 1 good point, 1 bad point, or 1 point even, and 1 lost point. So I'm going to get the job done. She misses the forehand cross, back to juice, or back to advantage, sorry, even, as Swiatek. Advantage, Swiatek. Game duration nearly 10 minutes. It's been a really, really important game, you feel, in this set now. Served on a tee, forehand into out. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Mukova. Forehand into win from Swiatek's in. Great forehand. She does hold. It's just too good. Mukova, though, had her chances there. She did. And I think if she had just been a slightly better and equipped herself slightly better there, she would have gotten the break. But Swiatek holds firm. Holds very firm. And saved a break point, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Not more than that. Yeah, Kamala says Yazda, good hold. Yeah, it was a good hold in the end, wasn't it? Very good hold. 66. Oh, okay, interesting. 66% of you have gone for Swiatek. 34% Mukova. That's actually a pretty good turnout for Mukova. See if she can repay that faith, at least by being pretty competitive anyway in this match. MJ, Paolo's kissing the Greek. Yeah, he is. Well, she is on the cheek. All right. So, and also Paolo Badosa did Tsitsipas's hair. Love it. Is Lexi devastated? No, she's okay. To be fair, she's all right. Yeah. Maybe she thinks she's the long game for Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas needs to get this out of his system so that Lexi is a long-term solution. Anyways, right, here we go. Mukova serving at 1-4 here. Great serve out wide. Ace to start off. 100-mile-per-hour ace. Not a bad way to start off proceedings on her serve. Yeah, inch perfect. 2 aces so far for Mukova. She needs a few more of those. She also needs to take her chances, of course, on the return games. But the serve, her service games, I mean, she needs to look after those first and foremost. Serve out wide is a kick serve. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Forehand into win. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand is long from Swiatek. 30 love. Good from Mukova. She seems like she's got easy power. Everybody says they made tennis interesting. No, I don't think they did. I don't really care, to be honest with you. It's all over social media, but it'll be good for, say, what's the Netflix series, Breaking Point, for next season, maybe, but I don't really care. I mean, good for them. Like, if they're happy, then they're happy. But it kind of, it's not anything new. Tennis players get together all the time. Backhand to backhand, which makes sense because they're on tour all the time. Slice from Mukova. Backhand on the line from Swiatek. Forehand down the middle from Mukova is long. 30-15. They're a very blonde couple, yeah. I don't think either's actually blonde, are they? They kind of got a light brown hair, don't they? Badosa's actually a brunette, I think, is she? I don't know. Why am I talking as if I have any idea? 30-15. Mukova's trying to at least keep it to just a single break. Serve on T's and ace, is it? Oh, look close. Call is out. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand is an ace, is it? Oh, Mukova thought that was an ace. It's a big second serve, by the way. 151 kilometers per hour. That's crazy, isn't it, to go for that? 30 all. Was it? I mean, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? Just me? They suit each other. They made tennis interesting to me, at least. Fair enough. No, I mean, each their own. I'm glad they made it interesting for you, to be fair. Yeah, just not for me personally. Yeah, it's not. Don't really care too much about that. It's like, it's kind of like, okay, cool. Yeah. Serve from Mukova. Forehand on the line from Swiatek. Has Mukova on the stretch. Goes into the net with the backhand. 30-40. Break point here to get the double break. Now, she could be in trouble, Mukova. I did the women 10K in Manhattan just now. Nice. Well done. Killing it with the running. Break point here. Mukova has to hold here. Otherwise, Swiatek will serve for the set. You feel like the set will be dead and buried. Massive backhand on the line from Mukova. After a good backhand cross opens up the court. And the backhand line is sweetly struck. Very, very impressive. Right, we're at juice here. So she saved a break point. The question is, can Mukova hold her serve here? Needs, as Matthew said earlier, to string a few good points together. So that wide, forehand into the net from Swiatek. She's got advantage. Swiatek looks disappointed. Andrea says, did Mukova have the jitters? I mean, it's definitely not as bad as I've seen in the past from people at double faulting and shanking. She did have the jitters. I don't think she's as nervous though as I've seen a lot of players in honesty, so it wasn't that noticeable. But she was she was trying to go for the lines. She was missing them by a little bit. And I think she's adjusted herself, given herself a bit more margin for error. And she's been a little bit more patient. I think she was a bit impatient at the start with her play. Advantage Mukova second serve here, though. Second serve into the backhand of Swiatek. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Mukova. Down the middle. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Forehand from Mukova. Forehand cross from Swiatek's massive. Slice from Mukova. Short. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Backhand down the line is a volley from Swiatek. Really good from Swiatek. Covered the line beautifully. Really good. Yeah, beautifully done from Swiatek. Back to Juice. Another long game incoming, looks like. We had one in the previous game and one now. And the interesting thing is, Mukova, if she had won or it was to win these last two long games, had gone to Juice, she would find herself back on serve. But she lost the first one. If she loses this one, Swiatek will serve for the set, and that's not really a clear indicator of how these two games went. Second serve for her Juice. Into the forehand of Swiatek. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Mukova. Massive forehand. Slice though from Swiatek. Drop shot from Mukova. Swiatek's not going to get there. No, she's not. What a drop shot. Beautiful slice backhand drop shot. Wowzers. Yeah, come on. This is a nice volley. It was a good volley from Swiatek. Oh, the drop shot. Just so good from Mukova. Even someone as quick as Iga not able to get there. Serve out wide is long. Second serve coming up. Second serve. She's got a game point here. Second serve into the forehand of Swiatek. Into out with the forehand. Backhand on the line from Mukova. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Slice from Mukova. Drop shot again. Little reverse drop shot from Swiatek is not good enough. Mukova does hold. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Drop shot doing the damage. She's got a very good drop shot. She does. She knows it as well. And that's why she's using it. And Swiatek still in control, but Mukova, at least she's she's holding her own on her serve recently, which is good. Comment says, double break, please, Iga. Wasn't to be. Alexi says, Iga too good for Mukova, but come on, Mukova, fight back. Sibster says, Sabalenka and Rybakina are the only players who can beat Swiatek. Well, Krejcikova, though, can she beat her? This year or last, I think it was. A couple of times. Did this go change his name? Yeah, he did. Guys, as well, thanks for tuning in. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for getting involved. If you want to support us even more, you can do so with memberships and all that good stuff. So that really does help, of course. And I can't thank you guys enough for your support. 4-2 here. Swiatek serving for 5-2. Backhand into the net from Mukova on the second serve return. 2 meters inside the baseline. She finds the net, though, with the backhand. Trying to go too flat. Swiatek getting away with it. Serve from Swiatek into the forehand of Mukova, who goes into out and goes long. 30 love. Mukova looks disappointed, hits the ball away in frustration. I think the last 2 games were very long games, as I said. Mukova took one, Swiatek the other, but Mukova should just been able to take that Swiatek game that went to Juice, and she had break points. She was love 30 up as well. And then Swiatek serving at 3-all. Second serve. Forehand, it's cross from Mukova. Forehand from Swiatek. Volley from Mukova. It goes long. Constructed the point so well. The forehand cross. Really good approach shot. Gave her actually a very simple volley in the end. She misses. The forehand from Iga was well struck, but it's a nice height. And Mukova barely has to move to hit it. Three game points here. Serve is a kick serve to the backhand. And Mukova's a winner. Great return winner down the line from the Czech. Yeah, sister said, how did she miss? Yeah. I mean, she's been putting those away all match so far, and she seems to be very good at the net anyway, from what I've seen of her in other matches. So, don't know. Sometimes it just happens, I think, unfortunately, and it seemed like one of those occasions. 40-15. Swiatek still has 2 game points to take it to 5-2. Here we go. 10 winners for Mukova, 4 for Swiatek. Serve into the backhand, and Mukova goes in to win. Great return. Great depth, backhand on the line. Forehand on the line for Swiatek. It's gone long. 40-30. Very good from Mukova. A couple of massive backhands. Swiatek ends up making the error. It is 40-30. Mukova trying to make a move here. She's trying desperately to get that break back. Serve into the backhand of Mukova. Backhand to backhand here. Down the middle goes Mukova. Forehand into out from Swiatek. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Swiatek. Forehand from Mukova. Down the line goes long. Swiatek does hold in the end. 5-2 here. She's 1 game away from this first set. 1 game away. And this is, what was your prediction for Zan? Swiatek's straight sets. I imagine most people probably went for that. And that's no offense to Mukova, just because Swiatek's won here twice. She's the best player on clay in the world. And Mukova is playing her first slam final. And even with the styles, I just think Swiatek doesn't need to play her best to win this match. And that's proving true so far, because she's not playing her best, but she's getting the job done. And she is 1 game away from that first set. Okay, here we go. 2-5 here. Mukova will serve to stay in the set now. Huge game for the Czech. Swiatek rampant right now. She's showing Mukova what it's like to be the top player in the world and still handle the pressure, handle being the favorite. And a fantastic front runner is Swiatek as well. Can't see her letting this slip. Sibsa says Jabeur and Mukova are very similar, both skillful with the slices, but I can't see them beating hard-hitting players like Sabalenka and Swiatek. I think it depends on the surface. I think like Jabeur could beat Rebecca, like Sabalenka on clay maybe, and then I think Mukova could beat Swiatek on grass, or a quicker hardcore. I think Ons Jabeur could potentially beat Swiatek, as Mukova shanks the backhand. So love 15, not the ideal start from Mukova. She hands Swiatek the break as well. Swiatek will take the set and then she'll serve first in the second set, which is a nightmare for Mukova. Second serve is long. Oh, sorry, first serve is long. Second serve incoming. Into the backhand of Swiatek, backhand to backhand. Down the middle goes Mukova. Forehand cross from Swiatek. Drop shot from Mukova. Swiatek gets there. Passes or tries to pass Mukova, and she does enough. Mukova has a racket on it. Can't make it back into play. Well struck backhand pass from Swiatek. And it is love 30. The drop shot there not working. Not working. Put her in trouble that time. Swiatek very quick to attack it. She's 2 points away from this first set. Serve out wide, forehand from Swiatek was in. Forehand from Mukova's out. 3 set points. 3 set points, 3 break points. Now, this is forecast for tomorrow's final is for thunder and showers. Really don't want the roof and those horrible conditions that we saw in Rafa Sasha. Same. Serve out wide is long. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand slice of Swiatek. Forehand clips the baseline from Mukova. Volley. Swiatek gets their lob. Backhand smash. Forehand from Swiatek. Oh, Mukova tries to hit behind her back. Swiatek takes the set with a very, very good point from both players. Iga takes it 6-2. She breaks. She'll serve first in the second set. She's halfway there. She's got one step, or one hand even, on that trophy. Guys, we'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab some water. The Maltese says Yazda. Yazda indeed. Iga's taken the first set here. She's halfway there to her third Roland Garros title. And of course, it would be a 4th slam as well. Winners Sunforce there is 5-5 for Swiatek, 10-14 for Mukova. First serve points won 74% for Swiatek, 55% for the poll on second serve, 41% only on first serve percentage won for Mukova, 55% on second serve. So the thing is, Mukova struggling big time on that. Okay, love. Swiatek. How many Roland Garros titles do you think she'll win? Predictions in the chat, and then we can reconvene in... I don't know, how old is she? She's 22. She's 22, so let's say she retired. She'll probably retire around... It's difficult to say on the women's side, but maybe 33, 34. So she might have another 12 years left in her. So we can reconvene in 12 years and see where Swiatek's at with her Roland Garros titles. But I tell you what, 12 years, I mean, she's going to win. She's going to have won 3. I reckon she could win another 6. I reckon she could win another 6. Another 4 or 5, maybe. I reckon she could win 8 or 9 of them. Just because there's 6 Roland Garroses, maybe. Yeah, I think it depends as well. I think, look, if Sabalenka had won against Mukova, does she give her a better game, better match? Maybe, because she's played a Grand Slam final. already, even though, yes, a different surface, but she looked quite good on clay. She beat Swiatek on clay. Yes, it was Madrid, much quicker, different conditions even, sorry. But I think, she could have definitely at least been competitive for a large part. So I don't know. It's an interesting one. But Mukova, now look, she's lost the first set. Now she's really got nothing to lose because she loses in straight sets. It's not embarrassing. Swiatek's not dropped a set against anyone. So if you're Mukova, surely you're taking the second set and just relaxing and playing freely. That's what my thinking would be. But and maybe the second set might be a bit closer. But let's see how we get on. Swiatek will be serving first even. Yeah, exactly. Matthew says Iga's won 74% of first set points, won Mukova on 41%. That's the big difference. Yeah, I was saying that. I think I said it a bit too quickly after the set ended, maybe. Here you go. Swiatek serving first. Serve into the net from Iga. Second serve into the forehand of Mukova, goes down the middle. Backhand down the middle from Swiatek. Into out from Mukova. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Mukova with the backhand. Then forehand to forehand here. Forehand on the line for Mukova is good. Backhand cross. Mukova at the net. What a drop volley! Want to get from Swiatek though? No, she hasn't made it. That was a ridiculous drop volley from Mukova. She's almost in no man's land. That is an unbelievable drop volley because she's hit it also like whilst on the move. She's actually hit it behind the service box. And the backhand from Swiatek was well struck. She hit it at her ankles, that volley. That is a ridiculously good drop volley. You won't see many better volleys today, I'll tell you that. Love 15, good start from Mukova. Second serve here for the Czech to have a look at. Second serve into the forehand, and Mukova goes long with the forehand. 15 all. Crowd saying, come on, Iga. Interesting to hear or to know how many people are cheering for Mukova. Serve into the body of Mukova. It's a good return. It's a very good serve into the body. Forehand crosses a pass. What a pass from the Czech. The return didn't have a lot on it. She was caught unawares, really. But she managed to direct it kind of into the backhand corner. Swiatek is short. She goes down the line, Swiatek with the approach. And Mukova reads it and anticipates it beautifully. Gets across really nicely. Massive forehand cross to pass the pole. Iga looks so disappointed. Jumps up and down there. And Kamala says, come on, Iga. Well, she's in a little bit of trouble here. 15-30. And now second serve, Mukova. Can she do something here? Can she get the early break? Second serve into the backhand, and Mukova goes into out with the forehand, though. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Mukova down the middle. Forehand down the line for Swiatek. Backhand cross from Mukova. Backhand on the line for Swiatek. Forehand down the line from Mukova. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Mukova. Backhand down the middle from Swiatek. Very short. Forehand to forehand here. Great depth on that forehand from Swiatek. Then goes forehand cross again. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Backhand cross from Swiatek. It's the open court. Great defensive work here from Mukova. Somehow gets there. Forehand in the middle. Oh, what a point. Great point. Mukova defended so well, but then she shanks the forehand wide. She looks out of breath. I mean, we're talking yesterday about how Djokovic took Alcaraz's legs away. I'll tell you what, Mukova could experience something of the same because she was run ragged there. Great defensive work, you have to say. She made Iga play a couple more shots, but Iga just too good. Composure is there. Kamala says, Fazan, where is that same excitement when Iga wins a point? Because I want a competitive match. That's why. I'm going to be honest. I don't want a straight set victory. I want Mukova to at least take us to a third set. Swiatek wins in 3. That's fine. Mukova wins in 3. That's fine as well. I don't have a favorite, but As I said, I'm a fan of tennis. I want to see, and if Swiatek does something incredible in a point, but she doesn't need to at the moment. Like this is Iga. Iga's just a great player. Um, as Mukova goes backhand into the net, 40-30. Swiatek has a game point here. She weathered the storm for the first few points against Mukova, and now she's looking to nudge in front here in this second set. Serve out wide to the backhand of Mukova, backhand to backhand. Slice from Mukova. Forehand down the line from Swiatek, backhand to backhand again. Mukova goes down the middle, forehand down the line from Swiatek, backhand down the middle from Mukova, forehand cross on Swiatek, slice from Mukova is out. So Swiatek does hold. Very good hold. I mean, she's just the shape on the forehand is just, yeah, it's killing Mukova at times. She's just being able to dictate the pace with the forehand or dictate the pace even with the forehand. Mukova, yes, she's sticking in the rallies, but she's not really being able to hurt Swiatek. Swiatek's the one on the front, but Mukova's a good 2-3 meters behind the baseline. Jurov says, bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Jurov. Right, so massive opportunity here now for Swiatek to get the early break. Question is, can Mukova hold firm though? Can she put the disappointment on not being able to open up break points in that previous game? She's really, she's pushing herself here. She's not playing that badly. Swiatek's just too good at the moment. She's just too good on clay. And that could be what we say at the end of this match. If Swiatek wins, is that she's just too good on clay. There's no one really that is challenging her. I would have liked to have seen Krejcikova versus her in the round of 16 just because of the matchup. And stylistically, Krejcikova seems to be able to cause Swiatek problems. But Krejcikova has been in such horrible form recently that she wasn't even to make it that far. She lost in the first round. And apart from that, maybe Sabalenka, maybe Rybakina, but Rybakina fell ill, Sabalenka lost. You know, you can't just rely on two players to challenge someone. Slice is a drop shot from Mukova, and Swiatek hits the net cord with a backhand approach, and it goes long. So, 15-love. Mukova got away with that, though. That drop shot wasn't very good. She got away with that drop shot big time. She'll count her blessings for that one. 74% of you have gone for Swiatek. No surprises there. Do hit that like button, please, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you for tuning in. Of course, we'll be doing the men's final tomorrow as well. And yeah, looking forward to that. See if it's a similar type of scenario with Djokovic, I guess. He's more experienced than Iga, but Kasper is more experienced than Mukova. But the gap is similar in the sense that Djokovic has won so many slams, and Rudy is playing his third Grand Slam final, has never won one. Mukova's never played a Grand Slam final, but Swiatek's only won 4 slams, she's only won 3 slams so far, but this would be her 4th if she were to win it. As Mukova goes long with a backhand 15-all. Need to see Mukova try and take control here, try and dictate play. She's just not being allowed to. Swiatek's just not letting her. So that wide is long. $15-all. So from Mukova down the tee, backhand is deep down the middle from Swiatek. Good return, or great backhand from Mukova, but then Swiatek soaks it up amazingly, and Mukova goes drop shot into the net, 15-30. Swiatek's, the problem is that she's soaking up everything that Mukova is trying to throw at her. She's just soaking it up. Easy as you like. So, see, forehand into out from Swiatek, back on the line from Mukova. Forehand is in for Swiatek. Massive drive volley from Mukova. Goes into that smash opportunity. She's missed it. Oh, Swiatek makes her play the smash. She gets the drive volley. And the smash, I'm not joking, the smash has gone miles wide. She's not missed it by a little bit. She's missed that by a lot. Great defensive work from Swiatek. I mean, she's missed that by a mile. Holy moly. 2 break points here. I mean, it's very hard to see a way back for the Czech player if she goes a set and a breakdown here. So that wide forehand is in from Swiatek. Forehand in the middle from Mukova. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Mukova. She's gone well long. Uh-oh. Swiatek gets the break. We could be well on our way here to a third Roland Garros for Iga Swiatek. She's in the driving seat. She's just too strong. Yes, says Karolina. Yep. Yes, indeed. If you wanted a competitive match in this final, it's looking unlikely at the moment. Swiatek is just dominating. Mukova, definitely, I mean, it's not the level that she played against Sabalenka, but then that's to be expected, you'd imagine, given it's her first Grand Slam final. But at the same time, she hasn't played that much worse, if that makes sense. Swiatek is just, I think maybe stylistically and also how Swiatek's been playing, she's just played too well. And again, I don't think she's at her best, but it's good enough. Oh, that's so good. That's good, though, from Swiatek. Forehand to forehand. And then down the line goes Mukova with the approach. Tries to come to the net. Swiatek passes it down the line with a backhand. Sweetly struck from the world number 1. Yakwan says, Yazda. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please. A big thumbs up button, and do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for tuning in. So at wide is... Oh, it's a late call. Very late call. He wants that. Yeah, she goes to have a look at it. It is out, though. So she accepts it. Says, fine. Okay, it's out. All right, okay. Oh, backhand to backhand here now. Slice from Mukova. Forehand cross from Iga. Forehand again. Forehand to forehand here. Down the middle goes Mukova. Backhand into out from Iga. Then goes forehand down the middle. Slice from Mukova down the line. Forehand down the line from Iga. Drop shot from Mukova into the net. It would have been a win if she made it, but she doesn't. A little bit desperate, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, shocker there, unfortunately, for Mukova. The slice, I'm not quite sure about the slice. I know it was pretty good against Sabalenka to change the pace and the rhythm. She had some success with it. On the clay, it has to be pinpoint. It has to be really good. And to be fair, her slice is good. I think on the grass, it'll be great when she plays. It is high pace and stays low over the net. She manages to get good spin on it as well. It's not a floaty slice, but it still does sit up a little bit on the clay. And I think that's the issue. And Swiatek is very good, similar to Nadal, at being able to attack the slice, especially into out with the forehand. And that can be a real problem. Because if your slice, which you're trying to use to either disrupt someone's rhythm or at least to stay in neutral in a rally, fails, and you end up being on the back foot, then it's very hard to adjust. Second serve from Swiatek, forehand return from Mukova. Goes down the line for a winner. Beautifully struck. Karolina says, nice, Iga. Yep. Nice indeed. Very good from Iga Swiatek. Sorry, very good from Karolina. Mukova, very good from Iga Swiatek, generally speaking. But in that point, very good from Mukova. Forehand return, needs more of those, but kick serve on the first serve into the backhand, and Mukova clips the baseline, but apparently the call is out. And there's no checking the mark, so both players accepting it was long. So 2 game points here, 2 consolidation points here for Swiatek. Only an hour played in this match. And the finish line looks pretty close if Swiatek holds here. Serve is a big kick serve, but it's gone quite a bit long from Swiatek. Second serve here. Will Mukova try and attack it? I imagine she will try and take it inside the baseline again. She does, yep. Takes it backhand down the middle. Forehand cross though from Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Backhand cross from Swiatek. Good depth. Then goes forehand into out. Clips the net cord. Backhand from Mukova down the middle. Forehand into out from Swiatek again. Slice from Mukova down the line. Goes long. Swiatek does hold. 3-love. Consolidates that break. And she's 3 games away here from the title. It's going to be very tough for Mukova to come back from here. A set and 3-love down. It's going to be very tough with that break. Like says, nice ego. Yep, nice indeed. Love 3 in the second set. Love 3. Mukova will have to serve here to at least try and stay in touching distance. She gets broken here, a double break down 4-love, and it's looking pretty grim. So this is a massive, massive service game in the scheme of this match. She needs to hold, in my estimations anyway. Not holding here is just criminal. If she wants to have any chance of winning this match or giving herself at least a chance to take it to a third set even. Here we go, love 3. Serve out wide is wide from Mukova. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Swiatek. Backhand down the middle. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Slice from Mukova. Slice from Iga as Mukova comes to the net. Really good from Iga. It was a short slice from Mukova, and then she came to the net. Tried to make it awkward for Iga. The slice from Iga actually was pretty high pace and made it difficult for Mukova. She volleys long on the stretch. Love 15. Yeah, goes, oh, is Iga winning again? What a shocker, lol. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I was hoping for a competitive match, at least a competitive set even, but it's looking unlikely, isn't it? It's looking unlikely. I think the issue is Mukova also has the nerves, I guess, of playing her first Grand Slam final. Although, in all honesty, she had some nerves at the start. I think now it's just a difference in level. I don't think she's maybe played the level she played against Sabalenka, I was saying earlier, but it's not that far off. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand miss from Swiatek, 15-all. I just think Swiatek, the tools that she has are just too much to handle for Mukova. And styles make fights, as they say in boxing. I think Swiatek's style for Mukova, even though she beat her on clay, yes, 4 years ago, someone said. I think it was MJ. Where's MJ, actually? MJ said Mukova would win. So, MJ, if you're in the chat, if Swiatek wins, you can do nothing. Just admit you're wrong, I guess. Short return from Iga. Massive forehand from Mukova, though, into out. Puts it away. 30-15. So, as I said, this is a big, big game because she has to hold. Otherwise, look, it's possible for her to come back from 4-love down a double break, but very, very small probability. Iga well on her way to her third Roland Garros and 4th Grand Slam title. So that wide is missed. Second serve coming up. Second serve, backhand down the middle from Iga. Forehand into the net from Mukova, 30 all. 30 all. Unforced there is only 6 for Swiatek in the match. Makes a big, big difference. Only 6. 6 is nothing. 20 for Mukova. It's a massive difference. Oh, Lord, says Lexi. Mukova, 38% first serve points. One Iga on 74%. 30. I mean, it's night and day, isn't it? It's night and day. It really is. And she has the ability to hit aces, Mukova. She's hit a few today, but not hit her spots enough clearly on the first serve. Second serve into the backhand of Iga. 30 all here. Forehand to forehand. Good depth from Iga on the forehand side. Then goes down the line. Backhand cross on Mukova. Backhand to backhand. Backhand is in from Mukova. Very well struck. 40-30. 40-30 game point. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Remember to hit that subscribe button if you're new. We are going to be doing the men's final tomorrow as well, of course. And also do hit that like button. Does help us out with the algorithm, helps us to grow. We do appreciate all of you tuning in, you legends. And also, big shout out to all our members, of course. You guys help a lot. Oh, she's made it. Yep, good from Mukova. Great serve out wide. And then comes forward to the net. Volley put away on the backhand side. They're just having a look at the mark. The mark is good. Mukova looking back as if to say, okay, is it okay? Is it okay? Yeah, it looks like it is. So she does hold 3-1. That was a crucial hold, you feel. Now, let's see what she can do for the rest of the set. Can she do something here? We'll see. Truba says Iga Swiatek, 20 years female tennis leader. Can you imagine? 20 years at world number one. Well, she's 22. So what you think she's going to play? She's 42. There's not many women that play at the top level until 42. Not even on the men. Well, not on the men's side either. To be fair, either the men's or women's. Venus Williams was playing past 40, but she's still playing now. But her level is not there. It's not the same that it was when she was obviously winning slams. Love from Mukova here. Forehand on the line. Backhand on the line from Swiatek's good. Forehand down the middle from Mukova. Backhand to backhand hit. Slice from Mukova down the line. Forehand on the line for Swiatek. Slice again from Mukova. It's a drop shot though, I think, but it's not a very good one. But she missed that, Iga. That looked in to me. She has missed it. She goes down the line. I thought it dropped in, but the call is out. No one's complaining, so my eyes need to be checked. Love 15. Iga Swiatek reminds me of Serena Williams' youth. Do you think? Slightly different though, right? Serena had a massive serve, but the rest of the game, I guess you could say pretty. Well, Serena liked coming forward to the net as well a little bit. Very good on grass. I feel like slightly different styles. If you mean in terms of dominance, then maybe. Back in the line for Swiatek, forehand to forehand. Forehand on the line for Mukova. Backhand down the line for Swiatek is wide. Love 30. Right, this is it now. Mukova, she needs to make her move here now. She needs to break now. Love 30. Serve into the body of Mukova. Goes slice down the middle. Forehand into win from Swiatek. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Swiatek's a winner. 15-30. Iga not done. Iga not now, even is what Comment is saying. Guys, over 100 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new as well. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. Members, of course. Shout out to you guys as well. 15-30 here. Serve into the forehand of Mukova. Forehand to forehand. Slice from Mukova. Forehand is in from Swiatek. 30 all. Forehand winners, 5 apiece. The unforced error count is where the big difference is, of course. I think the last time we saw the stats, I think it was 4 errors for Swiatek, 20 for Mukova. Carmenu says, the pronunciation of my name was perfect, Fazan. No problem. Well, to be fair, just it's phonetically spelled, so it's all good. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Mukova, clips the baseline. Backhand is missed on Swiatek, so break point here. Massive hitting from Mukova from the back of the court. And she gives herself an opportunity here to get it back on serve. We said after she held, what could she do? Well, she can open up a break point. Massive forehand on the line. The forehand line from Mukova is the weapon, I feel. Backhand line as well, also pretty hurtful as well to opponents. But I feel like those shots, backhand line, forehand line, those are the ones that really can hurt the opponent. You can flatten them out, go big on them. So we are at 30-40, break point here. Serve into the backhand of Mukova. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand into out from Mukova. Backhand cross from Swiatek. Forehand into in. Forehand cross from Swiatek's in. Forehand on the line from Mukova as a winner. She's made it. She's got the break back. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Massive forehand down the line from the Czech. She gets the break back right now. That's half the job, though. She needs to hold serve, though. Otherwise, it was all for nothing if she gets broken back straight away. Let's see. She struggled with holding serve in the first set. And Truvasini says Iga is on the same planet as Serena. Serena was on another level. Yeah, she was. But we don't know where Iga will be, I guess, at the end of her career, I think. It's tough to compare players. I think Serena in her early years, how many slams did she win at 22? Does anyone know? Carmenu says no. Yes, indeed. The break is back. Now, the question is, can Mukova hold serve? That's the key here now. It's very, very key. Mukova ain't rolling over to Sipster. Yeah, well, that's what it looks like after breaking back, but we've got to maybe just reserve judgment yet, because until she holds, I don't want to get ahead of myself. So big opportunity here now. Guys as well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Let's see how many we've got. 75% of you have gone for Swiatek to win. Guys, over 100 of you in the chat, 29 likes. Come on, let's get that like count up. Let's get it to 50 likes at least. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Okay, 2-3 here. Mukova serving to level things up. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Backhand is a lob from Swiatek. Smash from Mukova. She doesn't put it away, though. Swiatek makes a play, a volley. Oh, really good from Swiatek. Mukova, though, with the smash. I think Swiatek knew she was going to smash down the middle. After that missed smash, I think it was last set, actually. She's always going to go hard down the middle. And Swiatek read it, went backhand cross with the pass. Mukova gets the volley, but volleys into the net. Tries to go drop volley. Well struck backhand, though. Forces the error. So love 15 here. Please consolidate, says Matthew. We'll see. Serve is long from Mukova. Second serve here. Into the backhand of Swiatek. Down the line goes Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Little lob ready from Swiatek. Then forehand into out from Mukova. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Mukova, the backhand though. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Forehand on the stretch though. Really big forehand from Mukova cross court. Forces Swiatek to make the mistake into the net. 15-all. It's good from Mukova. She's definitely up the level, I feel, in the last few minutes. Last 5 minutes, I think it's fair to say. She's already managed to get as many games as she did in the previous set. And it is on serve after breaking back. So she'll take some confidence from that. Can she make the most of it here and hold. Second serve here at 15 all. Second serve into the forehand of Swiatek. Goes into the net, does Swiatek. Oh, I don't see many missed second serve returns from the world number one like that. All the time in the world. Just reared up a little more than expected, I think. Shoulder high, and she's frustrated with herself, as you can imagine. Tried to go down the line. Probably the more ambitious return. But still, I think she knows she probably would have made it. Yeah. And 9 times out of 10. So 30-15 here. Mukova at 2-3 here in the second set. She's lost the first set 6-2. Served on a tee. Forehand on the stretch from Swiatek goes long. 40-15. There's a little shake of the fist from Mukova. Eager one on earth, says Carminu. Simpson says, do you think women's tennis should stick to best of 2 or 3? Do you mean best of 3? It's best of 3 at the moment. Best of 2 isn't a thing. Best of 3. I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing it at the Slams best of 5, just seeing how it would go. I think we would see different winners because some of the women who are a lot fitter, like Sakari, for example, I think they would end up winning more matches. Oh, good serve down the tee from Mukova. Forehand. Sorry, backhand on the stretch from Swiatek goes wide. 3-all. That's a really important hole. She's won the last 2 games. She's got a little bit of momentum here. See what she can do. The deeper we get into this set, and Swiatek doesn't have any distance between herself and Mukova, the more likely you feel Mukova has of making something of this set and potentially even taking it. So let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. But it's a much more competitive set. 3-all here. Serve into the backhand of Mukova. Backhand was in, but doesn't need to hit it because the serve was long. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Mukova. Oh, she just missed it. She went for the return winner. It would have been a return winner as well. She just misses it. It's the right choice. It sets up. She strikes the backhand well. Just drifts long. You gotta be serious as Carminu. Separate, I think. Check person. Sorry, Lol, says Carminu. No problem at all. In love here. Serve into the forehand of Mukova. Forehand into win from Swiatek. Forehand is shanked from Mukova wide. Just drags it. It is 30 love. Swiatek here looking to nudge in front again. She's serving first, so it is an advantage in the second set. Serve into the forehand of Mukova. She's clipped the back of the service box there, Iga. Forehand. Oh, it's a massive forehand on the line from Mukova. She's missed the line, though. 40 love Swiatek. 3 game points here. She's taken the disappointment of the last 2 games, put it behind her. It looks like she's back to machine mode, I think it's probably fair to say. 40 love here, Swiatek. First serve into the forehand of Mukova. Good return. Forehand to forehand now. Down the line goes Mukova. Good depth. Backhand cross though from Swiatek. Really good. Clips the baseline. Backhand to backhand again. Slice from Mukova. Backhand cross from Swiatek again. Doesn't come to the net though. Stays back. Backhand to backhand again. Down the line goes Swiatek. Forehand from Mukova. Backhand out from Swiatek. Forehand down the middle from Mukova. Slice from the check now. Backhand the line from... Oh, wow. What a backhand. Backhand cross from Mukova. And Swiatek finishes off a very good point in style down the line with the backhand. Right into the corner, just drops in. Beautifully struck. And she does nudge in front again, 4-3 here. So potentially 2 games away from her third Roland Garros title, 4th Grand Slam, Iga Swiatek. But it is still on serve. Mukova will feel the pressure every time she serves here, serving second in this set. Especially given now Iga just held to love. Now the next game I feel is going to be interesting. Every game of the rest of this set, given we're in the business end of it, is so important. Okay. So 4-3 Swiatek, Mukova serving at 3-4. Can she level things up here? Serve into the backhand of Swiatek. Forehand down the line from Mukova. Backhand to backhand. Forehand cross from Mukova. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Mukova. Massive forehand slice on the stretch from Swiatek. Finds the net. 15 love. All right, great play there from Mukova. 15 love. Yazda. We've got someone from China, I want to say. Lexi, what happened to Iga? She was 30 earlier, hey? Or 3 love earlier. Yeah, Mukova came back. Broke back. Little block there from Swiatek. Then goes backhand cross. Drop volley from Mukova. Beautifully executed. 30 love. All right, very well executed from Mukova. 30 love. Serve down the tee from Mukova's miss. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Iga. Goes into out. Oh, beautifully struck from Iga. Return winner on the backhand side. 30-15. Sipster says, what are your thoughts on Swiatek saying that using the word bagel in tennis is disrespectful when beating someone 6 love? I think she probably thinks it's a bit derogatory. So I guess because really when we say it, we're kind of saying like, oh, you got bageled. Like it is kind of like a teasing thing. I guess as a pro player, I guess a lot of players don't care, but some people probably think, like herself, she's got a lot of respect. She's very humble. She probably feels a bit awkward, people saying it to her, and she probably has a lot of respect for her opponents. Backhand into the body of Mukova. Volley. Smash put away from Mukova. 40-15. Oh, it's good play here from Mukova. She's got game points. Piffy says Polska. Yeah, Iga. Must go, 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 go. Yeah. Indeed, guys, if you're new to the channel, which I think a few of you are, thanks for tuning in. Do hit that subscribe button if you don't mind. It really does help us out. And do hit that thumbs up button, the like button. Really does help us out. 40-15 here. Iga, please, 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 says Carminu. We'll see. Good serve on the tee. Backhand is in from Iga. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Mukova. She's missed it. 40-30. One game point comes and goes. I'll tell you what, she gets taken to juice here. Mukova, I'd be worried. I'd be worried. Guys, as well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to our members as well, of course, as well in the chat, and also all of our members. You guys are real legends. Everyone tuning in is a legend as well, of course. Serve into the net from Mukova. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Iga, who goes into out. Backhand down the middle from Mukova's clipped the baseline. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, backhand into the net from Iga. I think she thought one of the backhands might have been long. I almost saw her glance towards it. But in the end, a very good hold from Karolina Mukova. 4-all here. She's holding her own this second set. To be fair to her, this is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see a closer second set. We're seeing it. I don't think we can really complain. I'm pretty happy whichever way this match goes now, because at least she's shown some fight. If Iga takes it away from her from this point forward, then that's okay. But Iga's in a very interesting position now, because if she gets broken now, Mukova will have a chance to serve for the set. Says Kaminu. Sepran says Swiatek, Hemnion, Mukova got. What does that mean? Oh man, I need some translators in the chat, please. Translators in the chat. I don't have time for Google Translate. But no, thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. It's great to have people from so many different countries, places tuning in. Like, it's amazing, honestly, and I'm really humbled by it. So I appreciate everyone getting involved. It's always great to see so many different faces and people in the chat. And knowing that, well, if you're tuning in, then I'm assuming you're enjoying it somewhat anyway. Maybe you're just here for the score, to be honest. 4-all, second serve here. Second serve from Swiatek into the forehand of Mukova, goes down the middle. Backhand cross from Swiatek is long. There's a really good return from Mukova. I think it might have hit dodgy part of the court as well. It went up to Iga's shoulder, if not head height. And she makes the mistake. Love 15. Serve into the net from Iga. Second serve coming up. Second serve from Iga into the backhand of Mukova. Backhand cross into and forehand from Iga. It's gone long. Love 30. Oh my god, what is going on? She's shouting to her box. She's not happy. She goes thumbs up to her box. Uh-oh. She's not happy with some of the advice she's been given, clearly. She's in a bit of trouble here. Love 30. This is a big, big game now. I don't know if they're cheering for Mukova or Iga. I can't really tell. Doesn't sound like either, to be honest. Love 30 here. Serve down the tee's really big. Backhand from Mukova is made though. Forehand on the line is big from the check. Turns the point around, goes drop shot. Iga's going to get there, surely. She does. Dinks it. Mukova gets there though. She's made it. Backhand is a lob from Iga. It's in. Smash from Mukova. She doesn't put it away. She misses it. Oh, what a point. What a point from both players. Really good hitting. Great touch from both as well. Simpson says, never seen Swiatek get that angry. Yeah, Mukova, says someone in the chat as well. Yeah. Great point. Probably should do better with a smash. In all honesty, she went for the corner. And it's a smash from the baseline. It's bounced. Probably should just go down the middle. From there, I know it's a bit safer, but she's clearly not the most comfortable smashing. So we'll just give her a chance to stay on the point. But 15-30 here, Iga. Serve is wide. Second serve coming up here. Massive opportunity here for Mukova to open up break points here in late in this second set. Second serve. Into the forehand of Mukova. Into win. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Forehand on the line. It's missed from Mukova. It's a bad miss. She says 3 times I've done that. She says 3 times I've done that. 3 times I keep on going down the line with a forehand and I'm missing it. When she executes it, it's a pile driver of a forehand. I think just a little bit impatient with it. 30-all. Serve into the forehand of Mukova. Forehand down the middle from Iga. It's gone long. 30-40. Oh, that's a bad mistake from Iga. It goes into the body. She goes forehand down the middle. She's missed it. She's gone long. 30-40. Breakpoint opportunity here for Mukova to break and then have the opportunity to serve for the set. Yes, the great points, says Kaminu. Oh, I wouldn't get ahead of yourself yet, my mate, my friend. 30-40 break point here. Iga. Breakpoint opportunity here. Second serve is the let. Oh my gosh, she is feeling tight, Iga. She's been here before. She's won Grand Slam title. She's won Roland Garros twice. She's the favorite, but she's never been pushed like this, I don't think. The last time, well, to be fair, she was pushed against Haddad Meyer, for sure. But she hasn't lost a set this Roland Garros. She double faults. Oh, she gives the break. Oh, no. And I tell you what, I could have seen that coming off that tight second serve. That was a let. Mukova is going to serve for the second set here. Crazy. 5-4. Swiatek good. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Guys, over 120 of you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, it's the big thumbs up button. And do subscribe if you are new. Read us, help us out. Carmini with the crying face. Yeah, well, it's not over yet. Mukova has to hold her nerve and make sure she holds serve. Let's see. Okay. Okay. 5-4 here. Mukova serving for the second set to level things up here. Mukova will cook, says Jurov. Jurov loves a cook. Jurov loves a cook. There we go. Serving for the set here, Mukova. Take us into a third. Serve into the net from the Czech. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Swiatek. Goes forehand cross. Forehand in the middle from Mukova. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Backhand on the line from Mukova's missed it. Oh, she tried to paint the line with it. She's missed it. Greetings again, says Tom. What happened? I'm back at the office. Yay. Why are you working on a Saturday? And says, I just wanted to change and look presentable for brunch. But yeah, why are you in the office? What happened? Well, Mukova was a breakdown 3-1 down in the second set, broke back, and it was on serve, and she's just broken now at 4-all, so she's got a chance to serve for the set here. It's love 15 though. See how her nerves hold up. Serve is wide from Mukova. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Iga. Forehand into win. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Mukova is out, is it? No, it's not. It's in. Backhand on the line is missed again. She goes for the backhand line again and she misses it again. Oh dear. I had my race clothes and my normal clothes are in office. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nice. Love 30 here. Iga's good luck charm is back. Yeah, maybe. Well, MJ, remember you said Mukova would win. So maybe you shouldn't be here then if you're her good luck charm. You want Mukova to win, don't you? There we go. Serving here at love 30 though. She's serving for the set. She's looks a bit tight. Serve is long again. Thing is, you'd think the tightness is gone now. And she knows it's a final, but you know we're now deep into a second set, surely. But I don't know. Second serve, forehand down the middle from Iga, or backhand down the middle from Iga. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand cross is a big one from Mukova, but Iga soaks it up. Slice down the line from Mukova. Forehand cross from Iga is big. Forehand from Mukova is a loopy one. Slice again from Mukova. Short. Slice from Iga is out. Oh, Mukova got away with that, though. I think Iga let her off the hook, in all honesty. She definitely let her off the hook. Tom says, just like, thank you, Tom. Like Tom, if you hadn't liked before, please do hit that like button. I'm not a big fan of Iga. The ones I don't like always do better when I watch along. Wow, that's what I like Iga. I mean, you know, each their own though. Everyone's got their preferences. To be fair, I like Mukova as well. She's got an exciting game. To be fair, the second set's been entertaining. 15-30. Served on a tee's missed. Almost kind of feel like if Mukova gets broken, it might make it more interesting than a deciding set potentially. Which sounds a bit crazy to say, but we'll see. Second serve. 15-30. Backhand from Iga down the middle. Good depth. Forehand down the middle from Mukova is just in. Forehand down the middle from Iga. Forehand is shanked from Mukova. 15-40. Uh-oh. If you're a Mukova fan, look away. Iga's okay. Come on, says Lexi. She doesn't get me excited, though. Yeah, I reckon a third set. Has Swiatek dropped a set in this tournament? No, she hasn't. So this would be the first time she does. But Swiatek looking to get the break back here. Mukova's not holding a nerve. She's not holding a nerve. 15-40 here. 2 break point opportunities here for Iga. Serve is long from Mukova. Clips the net cord, drifts long. Second serve here. 2 break points for Iga. Iga barely played low, yeah. Second serve. Backhand down the middle from Iga. Backhand cross from Mukova. Backhand down the middle from Iga. Forehand on the line. Then a slice from Mukova. Cross court. Forehand into out from Iga is good. Slice from Mukova again. Backhand on the line from Iga. Forehand down the line from Mukova is in. Backhand to backhand. His slice from Mukova drifts wide. That slice, not sure about it. I think she needs to use it a bit less. She just made a mistake on it as well. And she does get the break back, Iga. Mukova, she had the chance there to take the set. She was serving for it. She couldn't get it done. Someone's nervous. Lexi says this is like yesterday's match against Saba, but Iga different. Let's see. Yeah. Iga barely played low. That's true. I mean, the tiebreak was Rust. No, that's true. Phew, says Lexi. Yeah, I think the tiebreak would have helped brush off the cobwebs for sure. I think she probably felt, okay, hold on. Someone's just taking me really close here. I need to be careful. And yeah, definitely. It probably actually helped having that match against Haddad Mayer, in honesty. Now, this is our hope. It's the hope that kills. Mukova just choked that service game. Yeah, no, I agreed. She did. I mean, Iga was just super solid, as you'd expect. And Mukova didn't step up to the plate. In all honesty, a lot of second serves, missed ground strokes going wide, long. Second serve from Iga, very tight one. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Mukova. Backhand cross from Iga. Backhand on the line from Mukova's big. Forehand cross from Iga going to the open court. Slice from Mukova into the net. Beautiful from Swiatek. Moving Mukova around there and transitioning from defense to attack with ease. Beautifully done. This set is such an intriguing one. It's been a real seesaw set. Who's going to take it? Let me know in the comment section. I'm interested to know. Do you think Iga is going to get it done, or will Mukova put the disappointment of serving for it behind her and take it? Also wondering whether we're going to get a tiebreaker. Mukova, of course, played 2 tiebreakers against Sabalenka in a previous match. Won one, lost one. Swiatek played one against Haddad Mayer, the first tiebreaker I think she's ever played at Roland Garros from memory. And she won it, but it was a very tight one, 10-8, I think, in the end. Backhand to backhand here now. Forehand into out from Swiatek. Slice from Mukova. Backhand from Swiatek cross court. Slice from Mukova down the line. It's made. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova is massive. She's made it. Yeah, she's painted the line. When it comes off, it is a beautiful shot to behold. 15-all. Dios mío, Mukova. Terrible first serve for Mukova. What a shot, says Sibster. Yeah. Talking about the Mukova forehand line. It was an incredible shot. Guys, as well, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, do hit that subscribe button. If you don't feel like it's worth it, which I think it is, then after the men's final tomorrow, you can always unsubscribe. But do get involved, subscribe. I promise you won't be disappointed. Hit that like button as well. Helps us out with the algorithm. Backhand to backhand. And Swiatek makes the mistake. Goes wide, 15-30. She's struggling in the longer exchanges here to dominate as much as she was for a set and a half, where Mukova really looked like she couldn't hang with Swiatek. Now, it looks like she can. $15.30. Swiatek goes big into the backhand. Backhand to backhand here. Or backhand into the net from Swiatek. 15-40. What is going on? Swiatek struggling to get any easy points on her serve. The first serves are coming back. She's not hitting her spots, really. There's been a lot of second serves as well. This set has not been the highest of level from Swiatek. I said she hasn't played her best tennis this tournament. And what Mukova has done is raised her level. And she's managed to meet Swiatek here and really compete. This is disappointing to watch. That says the Swiatek fan. So about wide from Swiatek. Second serve coming up. Can Mukova get the break back? I mean, they've traded breaks of serve. Is Mukova going to break again? She's got 2 opportunities here. Second serve. Forehand from Mukova, cross court. Forehand to forehand is missed from Swiatek. Goes wide. Mukova is going to get a second chance here to serve for the set. She's guaranteed herself at least a tiebreaker. Even if she gets broken back, she'll be able to contest the tiebreaker. But for Swiatek, that's disappointing. Guys, there's well over 200 of you in the chat. Thank you for getting involved. Do subscribe if you're new. I promise you won't be disappointed. Become part of our family. And also do hit that like button. It really does help us out. Thank you for getting involved. Mukova, look, I mean, she's held her nerve there. But in all honesty, I think Swiatek will be disappointed. Both players struggling on serve. Sibster says Swiatek will break in caps. Maybe. I mean, both players have been struggling on serve. So will that trend continue? Or will Mukova break the trend and step up and hold serve? And if she does, I'm not really sure how the deciding set goes, in all honesty, because I've never seen Swiatek lose a set in a Roland Garros final. So that's interesting. Right, so 6-5 here. Mukova serving for the set yet again. 6-5 Mukova. Serving for the set. Served on a tee. Backhand down the middle from Swiatek. Forehand into out. Backhand cross from Swiatek. Forehand into out from Mukova. Down the line goes Swiatek. Forehand is missed from Mukova. Love 15. Here we go. Serve into the net from Mukova. Second serve coming up. Second serve is a double fault. Love 30. Love 30. She's feeling so tight every time. She's trying to hold here. MJ says, I'm going to pick out a brunch more so than usual. He will now break that back. Oh, yeah. There you go. Forehand into win from Mukova. Slice from Iga. Is out, though. 15-30. Sean says, hype is unlike the polo shirt. Lexi says, crazy set. Oh, dear. Crazy set indeed. 15-30. Step out wide, an ace, though. 30 all. Mukova. Mukova. Massive ace from the Czech. And a big one as well. This point is now massive. Who's going to take it? Break point or game point coming up? Let's see. Serve into the net from Mukova. Second serve. The second serves have killed her. Second serve. Backhand down the middle from Swiatek. Forehand down the line from Mukova. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand long from Swiatek. Set point for Mukova. (40-30) Mukova. Serve out wide. Backhand from Swiatek. Backhand into the net from Mukova. Juice. Oh, no. Set point comes and goes. It was a chance to take us into a decider, but it's gone like that. Mukova nerves of steel. Mukova versus Lexi. Yep, indeed. Thank you, Sean, as well. I do appreciate the comment. We'll serve down the tee from Mukova. Forehand into out from Mukova is a winner. She has another set point. Advantage Mukova. Serve is out wide, backhand to backhand. Down the middle goes Mukova. She has got a chance here to take the set, take us into a decider. Backhand cross on Swiatek though. Mukova on the stretch, on the slice. Forehand into it from Swiatek. Massive forehand. Mukova, she's hustling here. Swiatek lets it bounce. Goes forehand cross again. Forehand is a lob from Mukova. What a point. Into out forehand from Swiatek's in. I thought it was out. No, it's in. Oh, Mukova goes long. What a point. Oh, she fought as hard as she could in that point. There's not much more she could have done. Wow. Swiatek. Oh, held her nerve there big time. Clipped some lines. Lexi says it's like Mukova doesn't want to win. Indeed. Indeed. All right, we're at juice. Great point, says Sipster. Yeah, agreed. Great point indeed. Serve out wide, forehand in from Swiatek. It's a volley from Mukova. Backhand down the line from Swiatek. Great get from Mukova. What a point! Oh, Swiatek is going to get that. No! Oh, wow. Oh, you got to applaud it. Unbelievable. Holy moly, what a point. What a point. That is just too good. The volley from Mukova. And then backhand down the line from Swiatek, so good. The drop volley from Mukova was good. Swiatek somehow got there, trying to dink it down the line and pass her. Mukova on the stretch, almost in the splits. Gets the volley back into place. Swiatek can't get there. She's got another set point. Lexi, hey, yeah, Lord, what indeed, yeah. That is the type of point fitting of a final, of a Grand Slam final, isn't it? That's what we want to see. Set point. Serve into the net from Mukova. Second serve here. So he struggled to find first serves on the set points. Swiatek's she's gonna really try and take us into a tiebreaker, but Mukova, second serve. Backhand it cross is long. Mukova takes the second set 7-5. We're going into a final set. We're going into a decider. It's a one-set shootout. Who's going to take it? Is Swiatek going to be able to bounce back after that disappointing second set loss and take her third Roland Garros title? Or is it going to be Mukova? Is it going to be Mukova who bounces back? And Joe says, "Woo, come on." Andrea says, "Oh, okay, off to brunch. Go, go Mukova." Wow, good job, Mukova, says Lexi. Yeah, incredible job by Mukova. Really, really impressive. Joe says Mukova will cook it up. Eurosport is not showing this match. Has anyone noticed that? They should show it. Otherwise, Discovery Plus. I think it will get I will get the burger and tiramisu. Thanks, enjoy. Right, let's go to the stats for the second set. Three aces for Mukova, two double faults. 57% percentage in from Mukova, 58% Swiatek. First serve points won. 64% for Swiatek, 50% for Mukova. Second serve points won. 54% for Swiatek, 52% for Mukova. Winners unforced errors 10 for Swiatek, 17 unforced errors though for the poll. 22 winners for Mukova, 29 unforced errors for Mukova. Unreal. And Sebastian says Swiatek has dropped her level considerably. This is the same way Mukova lost. Oh, if I can click on it. What's going on? Okay. Apparently I can't click on comments. What's going on? 1 second. I'm just gonna 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Swiatek has dropped her level considerably. This is the same way Mukova beat Sabalenka. Eurosport is showing it here, says Jurov. Indeed. Indeed. I'll be back in 1 second. There you go. We're back. Okay. Right, so 5-7 in that second set. Swiatek lost it, that second set. If we're going to a decider, then I don't know which way it's going to go. Let me know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win the deciding? This is what we wanted. We wanted a 3 sets. We wanted a competitive match. We're getting it. Guys, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button as well. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciated. Swiatek, 76% of you have gone for 24% Mukova. Let's see how it pans out now. Oh, good serve from Swiatek, but Mukova gets Swiatek on the back foot. Love 15. There we go. Backhand to backhand slice from Mukova. Into in forehand from Swiatek. Then goes backhand cross into the open court. She's missed it. Love 30. Right. Love 30 here. Swiatek. She looks like she's been shaken up by that second set. Mukova. She's looking the stronger at the start of this third set and decider. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Swiatek. Then goes in to win. Slice from Mukova on the forehand. Forehand cross on Swiatek. Comes to the net. What a pass from Mukova. Love 40. What's going on? What's going on, guys? This match has turned on its head massively. Mukova, 3 break points. What is going on? Crazy. Cannot believe what I'm watching. Serve is long from Swiatek. Second serve. Second serve into is long. Oh, it's a double fault from Swiatek. She breaks. Or she gets broken even, sorry, straight away. Mukova, 1 love. What is going on? Swiatek, her serve. I mean, I think she's been broken the last 3 service games. She hasn't held serve in her last 3 service games. Something's off. There's been some double faults. She hasn't really hit spots. Hasn't backed it up particularly well either. It's been a weird turn, but Mukova picked up the pace here. David says Eager is in complete freefall. What an embarrassing collapse. This is absolutely pathetic. David, are you an Eager fan? I feel like you are by your by what you're saying. Guys, well, appreciate you guys tuning in. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Thank you for getting involved. Subscribe and read us. Help us out, of course, to grow. And same with liking as well. Both free. Doesn't cost you anything. Just helps us out a great deal. Thank you. All right, here we go. Mukova serving to try and the break comes forward. Oh, very good from Mukova. Forehand down the line. Volley put away. 15-love. And it says, who is the tennis genius? David and Fazan. David or Fazan, do you mean? What? David and Fazan? Oh, you. Oh, MJ, yeah. If Mukova wins, I told you, I'm going to give you massive kudos. Struggle to see her getting more than 2 games this set, Iga. MJ, if Mukova wins, you'll donate £50 right now. Just joking. Iga, sure to win. Well, we'll see. She's in trouble here. She's in big trouble. Served on a tee. Forehand into the net from Iga. 30-love. Mukova is in control here. This really has been an interesting final, to say the least. We wanted an entertaining one. It is entertaining. That second set, the level was pretty good up until 4-all maybe. Both players got a little bit tight, but it was entertaining because the level was pretty much the same from both, in honesty. Mukova then stepped up and took some... Oh, massive serve on the tees from Mukova. 40-love. Mano says, Lowy didn't win yet. What a fraud. Okay, bye Fazan. Team Mukova. What is going on? 40-love Mukova. She's won the last 8 points. On the last 7 points. No, it will be the last 8 points, yeah. David says, this is giving huge Ostrava final vibes. Iga has no idea what's going on. Just getting absolutely ripped apart. It's weird. Weird. Never seen this before. Great serve. Done a tee from Mukova. She holds to love. The thing is, Mukova, though, to be fair to her, to be fair to Swiatek, has started this third set really strong. Iga has basically left off from where she was in the second set. She started this third set from where she left off in the second set, which is playing not particularly high level, tentative, double faults, mistakes. The first set, she was so strong. But Mukova, to be fair, she was nervous. They intersected and there were some really good points. But all of a sudden, Mukova, she's grown into the match. I don't think her level's going to drop that much more than this. So Iga needs to step it up. She might get tight, of course, if she gets towards the latter end of the set and she's still winning and trying to serve it out. Doesn't deserve to be world number 1. Oh, David, that's harsh. That's a bit harsh. Great. Forehand from Iga. Forehand miss from Mukova. 15-love. Mukova will get tight. Don't worry. That's true. Probably will. What, says Sibster. Say bye to the trophy, Iga, says Bonnie. Dave says no aces in tie match for Iga. Just an awful serving performance. It hasn't been the best serving performance so far. That's for sure. I agree. It's been a weird serving performance. I wonder if... Why? I mean, she just hasn't really been able to hit her spots at all. Slice from Mukova. Forehand down the line from Swiatek. Too big. 30-love. This is better from Iga on the forehand. Again, look, that was a first serve, right? It's a pretty safe first serve. Kick serve into the backhand, but no real intent to try and actually hit the lines or even hit her spots. It's more just like, okay, I'll go into the backhand. I don't really mind if she makes a decent return. I'll just win from there. It's like a rally starter at the moment, her serve. Again, look, really good return. Drop shot from Mukova is not good, though. Goes lob. Iga puts away the smash. Actually, no, she doesn't. Mukova passes it down the line. Oh, what was that smash from Iga? Mishit it completely. That first serve, by the way, 160 kilometers per hour. So slow. I mean, it's 100 miles an hour. She can serve quicker than that. She is serving super safe now. Her first serve percentage is probably quite high. But her first serve at the moment is like some women's second serves at the moment. Rybakina's second serve, Sabalenka's. That's kind of what it's like at the moment. She's not... If you're going to serve at that pace, you've got to hit your spots. You've got to hit your corners. You can't just go into the backhand, into the forehand. Exactly like David was saying. He's right. Swiatek is probably the only woman in the world who deserves the number 1 position. Agreed. Yeah. Iga loses this final, goes the whole year slamless. What a sad follow-up to last year. Do you think? I think you're very doom and gloom, David, and capitulation city over there. I think you've escalated this massively. I don't know. She won't win Wimbledon. US Open, she's the champion. I don't see why she couldn't win that. She might not win it, but forehand goes long from Mukova, 40-15. Guys, as well, thanks for tuning in. If you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and do hit that like button if you're old or new. We appreciate everyone, you legends. David's so harsh. I'm happy I'm not his girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. Man, I must be cackling right now with joy. Yeah, MJ, you're so funny. That's so true. David takes no prisoners. 2 game points. Serve out wide. Slice from Mukova into the net. She does hold, so she stays in touching distance. Mukova now might feel a little bit of pressure in this next game. She's a break-up, but she's not running away with it. Iga's found at least one level up anyway. Let's see what she does in the next game. Are we going to have another seesaw set? Ray says goodbye, world number 1. So if she loses, I think, yes, Sabalenka takes it, doesn't she, if she loses? Bonnie says, I'm a fan of Iga once she plays like this. Wait, I am a fan of Iga, but once she plays like this, then they will beat her. Let me pray for her. Okay, gotcha, Bonnie. I expected better from Iga. This is disappointing. She didn't have her own way, did she? Two one Mukova. 2-1 Mukova. Does Iga need to win this? She needs to win it to stay number 1. There's got to be miracles for Iga to have a chance. I don't think it matters if she stays number 1. Yeah. Number 1, number 2 doesn't really make a difference in terms of seedings for slams anyway. Forehand into out from Mukova. Massive backhand of the line for Swiatek. Love 15. Serve into the body of Iga. Forehand to forehand here. Steps in, goes down the line with a forehand. Backhand of the line from Swiatek. Clips the net cord. Oh, that's very fortunate. Clips the net cord and loops over Mukova at the net. Oh, wow. Sometimes she fights back, but easy. Let me wait. Slightly better there from Iga, says David. Saba won't be able to stay number 1. She implodes. Maybe. See, David. I don't speak too soon. David's like, as soon as Mukova broke in the 3rd set, he's like, she's going to lose. That's definitely not over. WTA tennis as well. Like, it's clay where people get broken a lot anyways. And in WTA tennis, people get broken even more. It's just, yeah, it's not over till it's over in WTA tennis. Oh, first serve, so let's great catch from Mukova on the return. One-handed. Sorry, but she does. Fair enough. Sister says Sabalenka ain't going to number 1 unless her unforced errors go down. Well, she is. She will become world number 1 if Swiatek loses. Sean says David has high standards. Yeah. Yeah, clearly. David wants to see Djokovic, Nadal, or Federer-esque performance, I think. Second serve into the forehand of Swiatek. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Swiatek is big. Slice from Mukova. Backhand on the line from Swiatek. Forehand slice from Mukova is in. Forehand on the line from Swiatek. Backhand is short. Comes for Swiatek. Dinks it into the backhand corner. Goes long, does Mukova. Love 40. Swiatek has 3 breakback points. Oh, it's a drop shot from Iga. A dink from Mukova. Volley put away from the Czech. One breakpoint save. Really good net play from Mukova. It's hard falling off favourite when they falter. Dave says, I've gone through too much with Andy. I get tennis flashbacks and not good kinds. Look, man, he played against three of the best players ever. It's just, it happens. Third on the tee is long. Great lob, Iga, really good depth there. And this is everyone is writing her obituary and set not even halfway through. Yeah. Exactly. And she's got 2 break points still to level things up. And she'll be serving first. And she is serving first. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Mukova. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Slice from Mukova. Is short. Forehand cross from Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Finds the net 2-all. Oh, hello, hello, hello. We've got a match on our hands here. We've got a match on our hands here. Tres Simpa, says Ben. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Thank you to everyone tuning in as well. If you're watching on YouTube, do remember to subscribe. If you're new and you aren't already subscribed, it helps us out a great deal. Just means you get alerted to our uploads. And we will be doing the men's final tomorrow, of course, as well. So you don't want to miss that. And do also hit the like button, liking and subscribing, I promise. Doesn't cost you anything. It takes 2 seconds. Does help us to grow. It helps with the algorithm. And if you want to help us even further, with no obligation, then you can do so by becoming a member. Serve into the forehand of Mukova. Goes short with the forehand, Mukova. Forehand of the line from Iga. Steps in. Short ball from Mukova. That sits up and Iga goes cross court. Mukova tries to go ambitiously down the line with the backhand. Misses it. 15 love. Very, very good. Swiatek, man. She's giving you guys heart attacks and then she's bouncing back. She's doing all sorts, isn't she? Served on the tee is big. Then goes forehand into out. Slice from Mukova. Forehand from Swiatek goes into in. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Swiatek. Again, slice from Mukova. Short. Iga's going to get there. Dinks it into the open court. 30 love. There's an apology. I'm not sure why she's apologizing. Not sure why she's apologizing, to be fair. But either way, she's in control here, big time. You feel like she's got the momentum now. Mukova's going to have to be careful here because in her next service game is going to be difficult. Swiatek needs to keep on rushing Mukova and play aggressively, agreed. Good ace out wide from Swiatek. Kick serve out wide from the juice side. Hits a spot, though. It's not quick. It doesn't need to be if you're going to hit your spot. And it's a good kick service and ace. 40 love. Even two. Yeah, Iga serve. ... Swiatek killing Mukova, rushing her with speed and pace. Agreed. Just ripping the forehand. And her forehand on this surface has got a lot of pace, a lot of topspin. It's a nightmare when she's hitting it clean. Good serve on the tee. Forehand miss from Mukova. 3-2. It's a quick game. Nudges in front again. Swiatek. Davis says, Laugh Master, first ace of the match. About time from Iga. To be fair, you don't, on the women's game, sometimes you don't see that many aces, to be fair. How fast was that serve? It was only 158 kilometers per hour, which is roughly... So that's about 96 97 miles per hour. I want to say 96 miles per hour. There's a big kick serve from the juice side in the corner. I mean, no one's returning that. No one's returning that. So Swiatek, after being 2-love down in this deciding set, has just won 3 games in a row. It's still on serve, though, so Mukova, this next game, what you feel is that's the important one now. This one coming up is crucial. Because if she gets broken and Swiatek goes 4-2 up, I think Swiatek will run away with it. David says Mukova serving incredibly, though, in comparison. I don't agree, actually, David. I don't. The long juice game she got through, she did, but she wasn't serving incredibly well, though. She wasn't. That's the point. The reason she was getting taken to juice games is because she wasn't serving very well. She wasn't making a lot of first serves. They were second serves, and she managed to kind of wiggle her way through it from the back of the court. But she's hit a few aces, Mukova, but really her serve has been okay. It's not been incredible either, in honesty. Sean says, I only understand miles per hour when it comes to tennis. Rebecca has a ridiculously good serve on her. Best I've ever seen in the women's game. Yeah, incredible. Incredible serve. Sabalenka, her first serve is incredible. Second serve obviously does tend to double fault sometimes. She's up there in terms of, I think she's won the most service games percentage-wise than anyone else on tour, though, Sabalenka. Rebecca's serve, if you take it as a standalone shot, I think it's hard to argue that it's the best shot on tour. So at wide, block return from Swiatek goes long. 15-love. Good serve from Mukova. Probably consolidating David's point there. Well, I think Swiatek should have made that return, in honesty. If Ghost is here, the flack you'd get for getting a racket there. Yeah. If you get your racket on a return, you've got to make it. I agree. When I play tennis, that's my thinking. If I get a racket on it, and it's like a clean racket, then I should be making it. If I'm not making it, then I haven't done well enough. $15-love here. Mukova serving it 2-3 in the deciding set. Backhand into the net from Swiatek. Kicks her into the backhand. And the backhand falters from Swiatek. 30-love. Genial. Ben. $30-love. Serve out wide. Forehand from Swiatek. Deep right into the feet of Mukova. Backhand into out from Swiatek. Then goes forehand cross. Slice. Isn't made from Mukova. Can't get a racket on it. 30-15 even. Massive forehand from Swiatek cross court. Huge. That's when she's at her best, when she's ripping the forehand like that. So out wide is missed from Mukova. Second serve coming up. Max's Hafers on everyone. Hey Max, how you doing? Backhand is long from Iga, is it? Yep, it is. 40-15. Oh, missed forehand from Swiatek. She does hold Mukova 3-0. 3-3. Max says, David, who are you rooting for? Iga says, David. Mukova, something in French. Which I don't know what it is. 3-3. Serve long from Iga. Second serve coming up. Forehand down the line from Mukova. Backhand lob from Iga's in. Forehand into out from Mukova. Backhand cross from Iga. Down the line. Oh, sorry, cross court goes Mukova. Sticks with it. Goes down the line now. Forehand cross from Iga. Forehand cross from Mukova. Deep drag Iga out. She gets the mistake from the number one. Love 15. David says, if Man City win 7-0 and get the quadruple now, could this get any worse? Very good. Sean says, will this go down as a great fun, or has it been a case of both players struggling? I think it'll go down as a classic just because Iga was went into it a massive favourite, I think. And I think that's why it might go down. And if Mukova was to win, I think it probably does, given it's her maiden Grand Slam final as well. But we'll see. And also, it's the first time I think anyone's taken Iga to 3 sets in a Grand Slam final, right? Anyone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's correct. They would do, come on, City, says Lexi. Lexi, no football talk. Mukova. Oh, man. Probably going to smoke into 3-3. Although, I don't know. There's pressure on them. Anyway, well, this isn't a football channel. Second serve is a double fault from Swiatek. Love 30. She's struggling with her serve. David's right when he says that Mukova's serving better than Iga. I don't think she's serving great, but Mukova that is. But I think Iga is serving pretty poorly, in honesty, and has been for large parts of this match, and it's really hurting her. Yes, on clay, the serve isn't as important. It's still the most important shot, though. It just is on any surface. And you still need to serve at a certain level to win matches. And Iga's kind of skating on that line at the moment. Second serve at love 30. Just in. Forehand down the middle from Mukova. Forehand down the middle from Iga. Slice from Mukova. Iga tentative here. Again goes down the line this time. Slice into in from Iga. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Goes long. Gets away with that Swiatek. A little bit tentative. Not really going for her shots as much. 15-30. Edmund says a repeat of Sabalenka, maybe. Imagine Mukova taking the break point now. Yeah, Ben says, Mukova, you can. So we've got some Mukova fans in the chat. I like it. Guys, do hit that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, do subscribe if you're new as well. Great to have you guys on, of course. Iga serving here at 15-30. 3-3 in the deciding set. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Swiatek. Forehand on the line from Mukova. Backhand is a lob. Drop shot from Mukova. Iga gets there, dinks it. Oh, great volley put away from Mukova. 15-40. 2 breakpoint opportunities for the Czech. Massive moments. Lexi says Mukova thinks she's still playing Saba. Edmund Stawars. You've got a great name. Lexi says, come on. Come on indeed. 2 breakpoint opportunities for Mukova. Swiatek under pressure. Can she save them? Serve out wide. Slice from Mukova. Forehand cross. Forehand cross again from Mukova. Slice again from the back foot here. Massive forehand into it from Mukova. Slice goes long from Swiatek. Mukova breaks. 4-3. We're getting into the business end of this set now. Mukova, she could serve for 5-3 here. She looks off Swiatek. She's not playing how you'd expect to play in the grand final. She normally is just so consistent. Jem says Chipotle. But as I said in my, just before the match started and during in the first set, I said she hasn't played her anywhere near her best level this tournament, but she hasn't had to, and she's still managed to beat everyone in straight sets. But Mukova has got almost nothing to lose. Once she got over the nerves, it's almost like, well, I'm expected to lose in straight sets anyway. I think that's why in that second set, she kind of just went for it a little bit. And she's like, I've got nothing to lose here. And the question is going to be now, how does Mukova, though, handle being in front here? Because at 4-3, she struggled in the second set when she was up. She got broken back, and then eventually she took it. But is she going to be able to hold firm mentally here? That's the question. Because unless Iga lifts her level, she's not going to come back into it. If she stays at this level and Mukova holds her nerve, she's going to win. Lex, I thought number one's going to root for her. That's why I went for her. David says, Iga, oh my gosh, this is really disheartening. Don't know what else to say. That's the end for Iga, says MJ. Now write her obituary. Mukova, you can, says Ben. Wow, I didn't think Mukova really had it in her, says MJ. Oh no, says Lexi. David says, I think Iga would have done better if she was tested more. MJ, yeah, maybe. I think MJ made that point earlier in the tournament. But she was tested in the second set tiebreak against Hannah Mayer, to be fair, but she hasn't lost a set. MJ says, just like hoping Casper wins tomorrow. Serve long from Mukova. Second serve coming up. Max says, makes me wish that was Nicole Valdisova winning the French Open. Obviously, hindsight's 2020 and Iga's playing like prime. Bernard Tomic, oh my, that is proper shade thrown. Forehand to forehand, a massive forehand to the line from Iga's a winner. Tips the outside the line, love 15. It's not over. It's not over. I think if Mukova holds, I think she goes on to win. But this game is big. She needs to give herself a 2-game gap. Simpson says Mukova has got a win-loss record against top 3 opposition of 5. Love. Giant killer, yeah. Loves playing against the top players. I guess, in a way, some players might love it because they're like, we've got no pressure on us. Good serve out wide. Backhand cross on Swiatek. Forehand to forehand. And also, I think her level is good enough that her top level is good enough to compete and obviously beat those guys. Forehand on the line from Swiatek again. It's a winner. Love 30. Mukova. Every time she gets in front, Swiatek rears her head again. And Mukova, she's been able to do the same thing to Iga, but it's been a seesaw match. No one really taking the set by the scruff of the neck and saying, this is mine. We've seen each player win 2 games here, 2 games there. And a seesaw as you like. Serve into the backhand is long from Mukova. Second serve coming up here. I love 30. Forehand is missed from Iga. 15-30. Just happy there's juicy Greek dosa gossip. MJ, you love a gossip, don't you? Right, 15-30 here. Missed forehand from Swiatek. So Mukova needs to try and batten down the hatches, really, in this service game. Here we go, 15-30. 4-3 up, though. She's got the break. Can she consolidate it is the question. Serve down the tee's missed. First serve has really deserted her big time here. That's been a big issue for both players. First serve deserting them in large patches of this match. Second serve is in. Forehand into in from Swiatek. Forehand to forehand. Mukova goes long with the forehand. You could tell. Just dragged it long. Oh dear, oh dear. 15-40. 2 breakback opportunities. Do not count anyone out yet, I'm telling you. Leonardo says something in Spanish. Apologies. Hope it was not made up, says MJ. It's not. Don't think so. David says second serve, huge miss. Wow. He is a bit scared of a rally. If she misses this return, she didn't. Don't worry. Lexi Stefanos Paula is about to be the next Angelina Brad in tennis. Very good. Serve down the tee is missed from Mukova. Iga, this is a chance to get back in the set slightly, please. Not slightly, it's back on serve. It's back on serve. If she back here. All to play for if she breaks back. Second serve. Backhand into win. Backhand cross from Mukova. Backhand on the line from Iga. Forehand cross from Mukova. Forehand to forehand here. Drop shot from Mukova. It's not good enough, surely. Iga gets there. Brushes it down the line. She's missed it, though. Oh, she missed it. Went long. 30-40. One break point. Comes and goes. She's got one more, though. The love triangle. Don't play with my heart like this, says David. Leonardo, something again in Spanish. I don't know, man. You're going to have to speak in English. I'm sorry. Or someone in the chat translate. No, says David. I don't have time for Google Translate at the moment. That is criminal, says David. Yep. Guys, remember to subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button as well. Thanks for tuning in. Right, 30-40 here. Mukova out wide. It's a... Oh, it's an ace. It's an ace. That's big. That's really big. We're at juice. David says, here we go. Down to Sipster. Yep. I think she holds here. I think she wins. That's my reading of this situation. I just feel like this game is really crucial. Swiatek wins. Well, Swiatek has a slightly better chance of winning than Mukova, but it's kind of a lot more even. I just feel like at 5-3, even though she's nervous, I think Swiatek's been nervous on serve, and she's never been in a position where she's had to serve to stay in a match, serve to stay in the final even of a Grand Slam. Swiatek, I think the nerves might get the better of her potentially. Second serve, forehand to forehand. A short ball from Mukova into out forehand from Iga, comes to the net. Great volley. Oh, hello. Hello. What a volley. Davis has agreed. Yeah. Great volley from Swiatek. Advantage and breakpoint opportunity again. Iga is the best front runner, I think, in WTA tennis for the most part. Behind, not so much. The game must be for Iga, and if she wants to stay in this match, yeah. Edmund's saying Iga needs to win this game in order to win this match. I agree. I think this game is massive for both players, for different reasons, of course. Second serve here. Add up Swiatek. She's got another break point to take it to 4-all. This final has turned into a real classic, actually, in the end, to be fair. I'm happy. I thought it might be one-way traffic after the first set. Good kicks out wide. It's a backhand from Swiatek. Backhand to backhand. Great backhand line from Mukova. Then goes drop shot ice into the net. She screams to herself in frustration. Didn't execute it well at all. Probably not the right shot selection behind the baseline. She misses it. 4-all. Here we go. Here we go. David says this is the make or break game, or at least break, and you'll have a bit more of a chance. I'm following them. Yeah. Yazda, says David. Is her name misspelled? Whose name? Whose name? Guys, as well, over 300 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. We do appreciate all of you. Do subscribe if you're new. I promise you won't be disappointed. We're doing the men's final tomorrow. Make sure you get alerted for that. On top of that, make sure you do also remember to hit that like button. It really does help us out. I promise. I promise it does. I promise. Oh, here you go. Forehand from Mukova. Forehand from Swiatek even goes long. Love 15. Shit. What? Oh, man. So that wide from Swiatek. Backhand to backhand. It's sliced from Mukova. Backhand again. Slice from Mukova again. Backhand of the line from Swiatek. Forehand of the line from Mukova. And Swiatek finds the net again. Love 30. Neither player really wants to dominate on their serve. And Andrew says, no, Iga has another chance to break. Come on, Mucho, says Lexi. Okay, says Edmund. Okay, indeed. Love 30. Iga struggling on serve massively here. Got the break back, but It's almost as if like she wants to say, "Here you go, have the break back." If she gets broken here, Mukova at 5-4, I think she serves it out. I do think she, even though I think she'll have nerves, I think she will. Swiatek's got a hold here. Second serve. Forehand down the middle for Mukova. Forehand on the line for Swiatek's massive. That's much better. I'd like to know how many times she's held. I don't think it's been many. I think she's only held once. Swiatek in the last 4 or 5 service games. Yeah, agreed. David says Swiatek on serve is more shaky for me. Agreed, yeah. MJ says Fazan doesn't trust the MJ. Mukova is misspelled on the YouTube title. Is it? What? Oh, you're right. It is. Wow. Crazy. Well, change that. Thank you. No, I do trust you. I didn't know what you were saying. You're right. It is. That's craziness. Got... Oh! 30. Swiatek gets away with it. Thank you for that, MJ. That's actually a lifesaver. Probably would have like another 100 people in the chat if I spelled it correctly, to be honest. Bring this to 100 likes. Come on. Yeah, agreed. Thank you guys as well for tuning in. I appreciate all of you. Genuinely. Great to have you guys here. 30. Serve down the T is a let. Second serve coming up. These women can't hold for their lives. Yeah, it's nice that Czech Republic is very successful in tennis. Agreed. Got Kvitova. Got who else? This players actually. Kuchikova. Grand Slam champions, man. 30. Second serve coming up. This is almost ridiculous. I mean, what is he doing at the net? Yeah. Now I know. Now I know indeed. Right, second serve coming up here for Iga to deliver to Mukova. Second serve, forehand down the middle. Forehand into out from Swiatek goes long, 30-40. Max is Iga getting no bagels and breadsticks today. Yeah. Oh, backhand to backhand here. Slice from Mukova. Backhand cross from Iga. Lob from Mukova. Is long. Breakpoint save from Iga. Juice. Yeah, it's a crucial point to save, of course. She gets broken, and it'll end up being Mukova serving for the match, but instead, I just save it. That was clutch. Oh my gosh, she's just not clutch today in the slightest. Funny, no one noticed. I know, it's crazy. Oh, misses the forehand, Iga. Oh, advantage. Sorry, Mukova even. What am I talking about? Mukova misses the forehand. Advantage Swiatek. Miss return. Add up Swiatek. Big point. Whoever wins this game will be one game away from the title. Swiatek serve into the forehand of Mukova. Goes into the net. Okay. I think Swiatek's going to break and I'll take it. Forehand into there from Mukova. Mukova's going to get tight. She has to serve to stay in the match. Big emotions, I guess you need. Yeah. Yes, that says David. Yeah. Indeed. Guys, do hit that subscribe button if you're new and do hit the like button. Thank you to everyone that has got involved. I appreciate you all. Crazy. Absolutely craziness. So now we're still on serve 5-4 here. Mukova. I'm writing Mukova's obituary. Yeah, you guys are saying about that. You guys are saying about Swiatek, and now she's one game away here. I think Mukova's going to have to... Well, she's going to have to be clutch. She's going to have to find first serves, that's for sure. Oh, she's in trouble. Four, 5. Mukova serving to stay in this match. Mukova goes out wide. Forehand is deep from Swiatek, clips the baseline. Forehand cross from Iga. Forehand the stretch from Mukova. Forehand down the line from Iga. Backhand is a lob from Mukova. It's out. Love 15. She's under pressure now. Straight away. Iga. If she breaks Iga, she takes the match. She takes the title. I got direction. I don't know how much more of this my heart can take. At least nothing will be as bad as that Sin Alcaraz quarterfinal at 4 a.m. Oh, mate. Oh, my gosh. Carnage that was. Love 15. Swiatek. She's a few points away from the title unless Mukova can stop her. It's on her serve. Swiatek looking to win a third Roland Garros title. It's been a very competitive final. A tight one to say the least. And Mukova, she was looking quite good in this set. She was up a break. She was 4-3 up. Now she finds herself 4-5 down. Backhand to backhand here. Down the middle goes Mukova. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Mukova. She's missed it with the forehand. Love 30. The pressure's telling. Oh, you can feel it. Oh, you can feel it. Mukova got a great first serve and loses the point. Massive pressure now. Oh no, Davis has Max forward, Iga forward. Well, she is. She's getting forward here. She's 2 points away. Mukova, can she hold her nerve? It's looking unlikely right now. Iga, she smells it. She can smell the fear. She knows this is a massive opportunity. First Grand Slam final for Mukova, 4-5 down, deciding set. Doesn't get any bigger than this, although she misses the return. It's a massive serve down the tee, 183 kilometers per hour by Mukova, and Swiatek misses the backhand into the net. (15-30). So Swiatek takes control towards the end. Nasty return. Yeah, it was a shank. Mishit it. Serve down the tee is in. Block return from Swiatek. Forehand cross on Mukova. She's missed it. 15-40. 2 match points. 2 championship points for Iga Swiatek to win her third Roland Garros, her 4th Grand Slam title. Swiatek, shake your head a little bit like, come on, you got this, you got this. 2 championship points. Can Mukova, she's got to be clutch. She needs to find some first serves into corners. Oh, the nerves are telling. It's a shame. You feel like if it was her 2nd or 3rd Grand Slam final, she probably holds here. Because it's her first, she's got to deal with those nerves. And Swiatek's experienced. Is the experience going to shine through here? 2 championship points on Mukova's serve. 15-40. Serve down the tee's miss. Second serve here. Oh, please don't double fault. Whatever you do, don't double fault. That would be a really, really upsetting end to this. If she's going to lose it in a rally. Here, second serve. Is double fault. She does double fault. Oh, the nerves. Oh, no. Karolina Mukova. It's heartbreaking for her, but for Swiatek, it's jubilation. A 3rd Roland Garros title. You guys that were counting her out, you should be ashamed of yourselves. She gets it done. 6-2, 5-7, 6-4. A big warmer brace. Her 4th Grand Slam title. She retains her world number 1. And look, definitely not her best performance by any stretch of the imagination, but she got it done. She got it done. Max says, oh no, double fault. Double fault indeed. Swiatek gets it done. 6-2, 5-7, 6-4. And she wins her 3rd Roland Garros title. retains the world number 1. 4th slam for Mukova, her first ever Grand Slam final. She played extremely well, I have to say, given it was her first Grand Slam final. Very, very tough loss for her. She ended up double faulting to concede the match. For Swiatek, look, it's a big, big positive for her. She loses this. David said she wouldn't win another slam. I don't know if that was the case for the year even. But either way, she gets it done, and she gets there, but not in straight sets. It wasn't an elation. It was a competitive match and a very good match of tennis in the end. Tanks is good job. Thank you. Amazing match at Sibster. Someone new is going to win Wimbledon unless Rybakina can defend her title. Yeah, agree. Sabalenka's up there. I don't think Iga's. I don't think Iga will win Wimbledon. But yeah, thank you, Fazan. Thank you, Max. Thank you, everyone. Appreciated. I'm gonna log off because this went on a lot longer than expected. Lex says, wow, Iga. No, yeah, wow, indeed. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Make sure you tune in for our men's watch along for tomorrow, which we'll be doing, of course, and we'll be releasing a preview for the men's final as well. But guys, before you go, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. And we'll see you, of course, tomorrow for the men's final. Iga, victorious. And it definitely wasn't the way that I think anyone expected, but an entertaining match nonetheless. We'll see you guys later.
sweet.